Good evening, folks. I'm Baroque, and welcome back to Dragon Age: The Veilguard. After clearing out a lot of side quests yesterday, having some chats with our companions, pulling a bit behind the curtain with a few of them, we're going to crack on with some more of the main quest. Without further ado, get stuck in. Again, as the side quests pop up, we'll clear them out as we go. All these other at the moment are just in the crossroads or waiting for areas to unlock. Now we're heading back to Minrathos. Starting to get a feel for the map and things. Alright, you're level 3. You're a bit behind. You're level 4. You're 3, so we want Nev and Harding by the looks of it. Nev is required. Hang on. Fly sundered, detonate sundered, that's fine. And applies weakened for me.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Living just opens up to a back room. I'm sure we're opening up this area now. Be able to explore a lot more. It might be more side quests before we get to the main quest. A lot of the architecture just reminds me of Kirkwall, but again we have these like very angular snake designs everywhere. I'll go. I have to do it every time without fail. Hello, Asher.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
No?
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
So much on his belt.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating...
What is this?
Difficult, huh?
I assume that's a teleport pad or something to jump me forwards, but I'm going to take a look around first. How's your kitchen? Make me hungry. Not going up that way. Down this way appears to be locked for now. Why don't we investigate first? Right, sigil. Oh.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Hello.
Hello? Merchant.
Welcome to the shop.
Do I have
I'm
any
Lord
valuables
Guy.
for you? I
Anything
do.
you need, just ask.
What have you got? Upgrade for Niv. Another upgrade for her. Detonation supply chilled. Ooh. Not wearing that at the moment. Some rebuyable materials. A gift for Nev. Then fashion. Alrighty. Thank you.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
I'd love it to meet you, Hector.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Anything else to say, Hector?
Rook.
Oh, we're just doing that, are we? Shepard.
Hey,
Oh, now it's back to jumping at people.
lunatic. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Oh dear. Very grim. Game's telling me I can't go back that way because I'm assuming big old wall here, currently inaccessible. Yes. Story demands satisfaction.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
The umbrella name should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Beat their strength. Match we must
Yoke.
stay there.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Oh,
It's dark down here, isn't
gotta love a secret passage. Seems like a very expensive prospect to ever try. You need a big enough house. Dream of having a place one day with like the secret bookcase passage, but there's not really much reason to.
Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacles.
Those things you see on occasion, like woodworkers on shorts and whatnot, making all kinds of crazy contraptions in their homes. It's fun stuff.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Eyes open.
Shadow Dragon agents, down here with us. Get them. Get them run for reinforcements.
Bang, bang.
Can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon height. More than Tory. We have to take out the leaders.
Dash attacks are pretty far range on it. Range enough.
That did something. There must be another. To go again.
Brother D. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Explode.
Got things ready.
Oh, he was covering the other
Those
one.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. That seems to be the last of them.
Should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
A double hat. Sneaky ladder. Let me up. Thank you. Down the shortcut. All of the Unknown Magister. Sealed Paul crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. Shadow Dragons haven't revealed, or perhaps decided on the Magister, so all are afraid, instead of one. Oh, we can just trap them in bubbles. Oh, right. All of Nev's gear I bought. What, tone down? Evening, AJI. Well done on getting through. It is, in fact, time for the weekend. Been a couple of weeks for me, so it'll be a weekend having a bit of a tipple at the local watering holes. Hope you're doing well this evening, bub. We keep with the health ring for now. Onwards.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Be a quick main quest if it was just...
Rook, all clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
I will go see the Viper.
How did the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
No, focus on the main quest for now. City will open up more as we go.
Tomorrow. Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
a middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Fair point, Dave. I'm glad you've been enjoying that one again, bub. It's an interesting, almost paradoxical thing. I don't know if you saw in the community tab, but I was editing like the dead air intro on all of the streams, and doing that had apparently cut the chat for every single stream. Past couple of days I've had to spend like 4 hours going through every single video and just clicking revert, waiting for it to load, go back. Took ages, but now anyone watching these things down the line will at least have the chat there, whether they have it on or not. It's just a pain in my backside.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Not enough guards. Ah. It was just a really weird thing that it's been that way for, like, from what I could research, like 5 years. And I'm like, if you were going to trim a little bit off, you know, just like a little bit from what I did at the start, sure. Oh, barrel! But the whole chat for like 2 minutes of stuff? Ridiculous. But we learn, we go. Wait for you. Bonk for you. Oh! Pet the cat. This is a perfect time for it. Oh, you're crystal immune. Bonk. Exploded.
Has to be another way.
Damp notice. Venatori. Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft. Oh, well, we know how we're getting in.
About their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
Don't leave notes like that around your secret hideout. Bloodhunting zealot. That's absolutely a game I want to get to at some point down the line. Like a lot of good fun. I saw some very cute and fluffy foxes.
Before more of them come crawling out.
Didn't want me up here. Yes, because I tried getting up here yesterday. Oh, the firework just went off outside. They're still going for the weekend, I suppose. Some do the weekend before Bonfire Night on the 5th, some do after.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Hobbit, move! Okay, the invulnerable frame saved me that.
Don't just stand there.
You remember I can activate this like ice hit on my mace.
Venatori guarding the place.
Oh, it's just open now. Okay, we saw this earlier and speculated.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
You know, Nev, I get confused by your delivery. Some lines come out and I'm like, yeah, that's all well and good and it fits. And some lines come out I'm like, it's a little flat. Which I love the franchise. I am happy to critique things. And the stuff she had when it was on... At the first time we were here, I think went over really well. Some of the more small talky stuff. It's like the direction was different. But again, given the game's gone through... getting rebooted several times over the course of development, it wouldn't surprise me if some bits were done further ahead and then others down the line. Just a bit of money. I only learnt today, for Guy Fawkes Day, that people had like Wicker Man potatoes, where you do like a baked potato, and you carve out the middle and put some like stuffed meat inside.
We stop them.
Do like toothpicks with sausages for the legs and hands, and then an onion for the head with a carved face. Ooh, a lot of mages. And I'd never known. Nah, exactly, bub. Nope. Explode him. Oh no, it's unblockable! Aha, nearly had me.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Again, so even as someone who's been here so long, I know like baked potatoes and barbecues and all sorts, caramelized onions especially, at least for me. But I had no idea there was little wicker men to eat. I knew about the burning of effigies, but not eating of them. Fascinating. A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains
Eyeing up
the
each other.
Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded. For the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Oh, so, traitor.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathos Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Some of the dialogue feels like it expects players to not read the pickups, which, in the modern day, I understand. A lot of players just thumb through even like main quest dialogue, like it, you know, I don't give a damn. So I can understand having them shout out, like WoW does something similar. But for me, who reads it all, it's like getting a double take. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies. In his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
See, there it is again. Viper. Good old Mercer.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control
I've only
dark
seen
spots.
some Nicolas Cage
Explains
films.
why the
Though to be
Hideout's
fair, even
attacked.
if they're bad, I tend
We
to enjoy
found
them.
documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Face Off is pretty
Let's head back
memorable.
to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
It's a hard problem to solve with like small attention spans these days for younger and younger audiences. Like, it's kind of working for how WoW's doing it, where people are so trained to not read quest text that they don't look at all. So then having the characters do a bit of the same exposition as you go kind of works out. So I can see where they've come from here. But again, for someone who tends to read the vast majority of stuff, it's like, yeah. Again, to be fair though, we found some excellently written codex entries. I enjoy reading those.
We managed to catch the stragglers.
There was
fleeing
another
the
Nick
warehouse.
Cage film where he could like
They'll think twice before coming
see
back
into the
here.
future only a little bit.
What else did you find?
Remember that being
The
entertaining.
Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We're here to help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes.
Who are you?
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'd say there's plenty indicative to shorter attention spans. Like, the rise of TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and everything like that has become so prevalent, and the jump between stuff, even having stuff in the background and not really, like, trying to do two things at once and not really taking it in. Like, I know that from personal experience, but someone newer to all that kind of quick scrolly stuff, it's crazy, and there's been a lot of study into how much it's affecting people. Like, we can like debate how well something is written or not, but a lot of people, that's not even a factor. They're just going through it, like, regardless of its quality, and never in an ability to judge its quality, because they're just nyum through. Which is a shame, I think. Get a lot of flavor text and stuff in games that is often pretty well done. Ah, I know this person. Connor, I think I remember being sat down to watch. I don't recall it at all. Might have been one of those
Your
evenings.
Magister Mevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you
Ooh,
were
Rook sounds like a fan.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
Well, if Varric's friend's a friend of mine.
know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime.
No, tell me now.
If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my Magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss.
Usual Suspects
but you
was
Rook
what I watched a long
are
time
expected
ago,
at
but I
the
remember
Swan.
enjoying.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
Fantastic
The
twist.
First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden?
If I'm thinking of the right
Let's
film.
hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Oh,
Come
Grey
back when you
Wardens.
can. I think we'll need your help again.
They've always been present in the Dragon Age games, but being one in the first game and trying to establish that order was fantastic. Quest complete. In the shadows of Minrathos. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. Cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathos and the world beyond. Again, with all the recapping on top of itself, that's where
How do the
irritation
Venatori
starts to
keep the
come
Blight
through.
from infecting their own?
Just seems a little unnecessary. Trust your players. In the earlier zone, it felt like I was, but we'll see how that goes as we get further in. Okay, now we can explore this place and unlock more side quests. A skill point! We're not quite at our class change yet, but I did get some more rage generation. I'm gonna grab here. I'm not wearing full heavy armor yet, I don't think. No, that's medium and then that's heavy. Get flaming weapons on perfect guard. That just seems pretty solid. Just suddenly have flaming weapons. Less decay sounds good as well. There's a lot of little things in this tree I need to get. They're all kind of scattered. Take the decay one, because I always tend to kind of miss it. It's a good line for damn sure. Not sure its origin, though. If it went further back than that film, for example. Okay, that's just the gift for Nev. Meet the first warden at the Cobbled Swan. Oh, just down at pub. Sure, let's do it.
Telling us to watch out.
Oh, hang on. We've filled the place with books, now it can be explored. They'll meet in the kitchen. Don't mind me, Viper, I'm just having a nosy at all your stuff. Alright, it's not like the Antivan Crow's place. That place was suddenly full of stuff to read.
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
That wouldn't be a Dragon Age game if we had. Candlehop's study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? Is it just me or have there been more around lately? That feels like foreshadowing. Exactly, AJ. Well, you're gonna twist me leg. Went to a cafe in the game yesterday. Meant to go and have coffee with one of our companions. And I was delighted that one of the options was, well, I know we're here for coffee, but I do prefer tea. I'm like, that is me. Every damn time. I know what it is. I've just never liked the smell of coffee.
Do Templars really not have
Hungry
authority for
doggo.
mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Oh, Harding.
On the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
That's like this entire city, Harding.
Company, get ready.
Oh, hello. Bang. Oh, bit of a frame drop for the explosion, but we're alright. Recovered. Too early. And a short development time. It's always one of those things where it's like, oh, that's why we only have the wood execute 2.
Take your shot.
Flaming weapon helps. And Hades, I love when they exploded into ice. Pros and cons. Hello. Thank you for the ore.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
You'd be surprised how many here prefer coffee. But I've met few who will say completely no to a brew. debates are all around how you make it. For me, a little bit of milk and plenty brewed. Very strong. PG tips.
Trouble scouted.
It's me my brand of choice. The most go for Yorkshire tea, which I think's, not to be controversial, I think it's Just so used to PG tips. There's all sorts. There's stuff like Earl Grey and all kinds of fancy stuff. I do wish that combo explode. Like, I get what they've gone for. It goes into that big explosive area. It takes a moment to detonate, so you can kind of push more people into it. I much preferred the Mass Effect way, or even the Anthem way, of it just goes bang. Even if it was like 2/3 as fast. Oh no, AJ. See, my only thing would be like, give PG a try. And if you still prefer Yorkshire tea, fair enough. But the folks I lived with were very much the same. Like, Yorkshire tea's better. They'd try PG, and they'd be happy if I made a tea. You know, if I was usually the person like, do you want a cup of tea? Do you want a cup of tea? Always making brews. That's what I do at home. Yorkshire Gold? I don't even recognise the name. Then again, when I'm always stuck to the one that I'm happy with, don't tend to shop about at that point. It may be very popular, I don't know. I'm trying to remember the name of the one my mother drinks. I can't recall off the top of my head. We found more of the city to explore. And there's more that way as well. Minrathos is a much bigger place. More of the church here, the chantry. So the chantry's here. Wolves Crossing South. Now, Pickwick, I've definitely not heard of. That doesn't sound like a cup of tea. Here, here's a cup of Pickwick. Sounds like something very loose and watery. I won't go full exploration mode here. I do want to get on with some main quest. I know we have more companions to unlock, and as we unlock them, we'll get more ways to traverse areas. I just worry about hitting points of no return that push the world forward, and then I lose out on side quests. It's my main worry. Pretty active dog here compared to Teresa. More kitty. Hello. Get out of the rain, you silly cat.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Everything here smells.
I like that people who are from areas kind of have a little bit of chat on with folks about. It's not much, but it just adds that feeling of, oh, they live here. Ah, flavoured teas. On like, what's the word? On a technical level, I can understand why people like them. I'm not drinking tea to have it flavoured though. I'm drinking it for that strong taste and that warm belly feeling. Well, speaking of, I best not let mine go cold here right next to me. Oh my goodness. For once, perfect temperature. Still hot but not scalding. When I'm getting quick on stream, I don't brew it in the pot. I do what I call a bagger. What friends would call a bagger. Chuck the tea bag into the mug, boiling water on top of it, stir, milk, done. Far too hot to drink for like 10 minutes. And you have to watch it like a goddamn hawk. Otherwise, it's just gone from boiling hot to freezing cold. Hello, little cat. If I don't get an achievement for stroking all the animals in this game, I'll lose it. Mind you, I have tried to kill several nugs.
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to
What's
get
all
an
this?
angle like that.
It is.
Several levers. One is missing.
That well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a
No valid
hurry,
companion.
if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
So we have a companion who can light braziers. We have one who can break chains.
We'll make a deal.
Now one who can do explosives.
And you'll find something. We've got
Triple
I don't know,
merchants.
something you might need.
Oof. Valuables. Again, I'm not worried about buying all these up until later on in the game before like a point of no return.
Something caught your interest?
Ooh, health ring upgrade. Yes, please. Then we have 2 mementos for the house. And decor as well, and decoration later on. Taken, attuned, and a well-loved book. Have a look at those.
When did we get...
Exactly, AJ. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, maybe folks just want the warm, cozy feeling of tea, but with flavourings. Like, I get it, but it won't be for me. Taken, attuned. A resonant piece of unknown metal, tempered in the breath of an archdemon, said to reveal where whispers cross, but its Venatori makers are no longer available to elaborate. That seems interesting. Where's the other one? A well-loved book. A battered copy of the illustrated Inquisition Exposed, rated 5 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5 by the notorious Randy Dowager Quarterly. That's the second mention of that author, and it being scandalous with a silly amount out of 5. Perhaps it's a character we meet. I understand the feeling, bub.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Darktown is a discreet place to shop.
Ooh. Can upgrade her base. How much for? $5.90.
Artifacts, decorative pieces, and whatever else.
Per stack of chilled. I'm not
You can see it all here.
at that point of truly min-maxing combat yet. If I get to that, I imagine on higher difficulties that's probably quite useful. At the moment, we're alright.
A good deal.
Candle hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops, we deliver. And apparently hate the Venatori. Oh, the candle hops are these little things. These little robots that we've seen on the floor elsewhere in other areas. And they're like straight up on this menu. Yeah. That's how I get letters. Seems a bit odd to have a construct deliver you letters rather than a flying creature, but there'll be certainly magic involved, given there's a flame just on its head. The, like, hooks instead of hands, though, it's creepy in a way I feel has some really grim backstory behind it. Almost like torture implements rather than delivery things. Perhaps we'll learn more. Right, main quest. Too easily distracted. Onwards. We'll explore the city another day. Save first, just in case we get into a scrap. Oh, pardon me. I think I caught the mute button before I just heckled, coughed into the mic.
I am John
premium flyers.
First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
I remember Weishaupt.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at the Metis Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents.
Like your armor.
I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
I hear the Grey Warden's taking criminals, thieves, murderers, and Probably vandals too.
Bit of back and
I'd
forth.
wager I'm in good company.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathos crook unleashed the Blight.
Let me explain.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales.
Oh, it's like the first
I am
game all
here
over
because of the
again.
Blight.
I don't believe the Darkspawn were attacking. The king wasn't killed. You didn't have betrayal at the hands of the other dude. What was his name? Loghain in the first game. Like, pulled out all the other armies of Ferelden so the king and the Grey Wardens could just die. And then said, none of it happened. He was murdered by these wardens. God damn it.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad.
I wonder if we were a Grey Warden, how this would go differently.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Oh, no.
Okay, wait.
My guy!
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Excuse me?
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable.
We've just learned
The
it's
Blight
not,
has not
you
changed
old
in
crone.
over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941. Dragon.
No.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of
You've
demons.
aged, Dorian, since Inquisition.
Are you the models of good judgment yourselves?
So he was our companion in the last game.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
I meant that was the
Acted
DLC for the
alone,
first game.
Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Oh, he's pulling deep
I
law.
wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
Boy!
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
You let this guy be first commander.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Oh, you're still a sassy bugger, Dorian.
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
You've really
Thanks
grown
for
out
the
that
rest.
mustache.
I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Minrathos Talani. Or the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
Good question.
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change into
New, or was it pinging an
Started
Inquisition
by
bell?
Minrathos and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Minrathos Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Shadow Dragons and Lightbringers working together.
Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
Both.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in
Dorian's
an
arrogant,
lounge
but in a very
sipping
loving
wine.
way.
You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I hope so, Dorian. Oh, some Varric voiceover incoming.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's...
Oh no, so did I, AJ. Dorian's just easy. They're both arrogant. Dorian's just a different kind of arrogant.
So,
less aggravating.
A dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Well, he certainly had that arc in Inquisition. He had to go through it in that game. Every warden's journey. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. This is kind of how you start it. Like, in the first game, you had the intro of, like, your racial choices, and then you had the joining. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn. Maybe some other monster kills them. We get to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Phaedus. We don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. And finally there's the calling. And that is the end. No matter how far you've come. After the joining, the Blight won't hurt you so much, but it's still inside you. In the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call to you. First you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. First you can't see it, but then you can, in the veins in your arms and the circles under your eyes. So you leave. Find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can. You take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes. That'll be certain when it's real. They haven't heard the calling yet. You wonder if it's really true. You really know. You will. I do. I've got a good spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Erin's journal, left for Warden Theo. 41 codex entries to find for the Grey Wardens. Goodness me.
I need to talk to Varric.
Oh. We'll happily go find Varric.
Father.
Haven't had a good old chat with Varric for a while. And go give Nev that gift as well. And the only reason I can see this gift-giving working out as not a conversation piece is if we end up giving lots to our companions. But otherwise, it being a walking to the room, here's a thing, oh thank you, and then we leave. No conversation, no explaining why they liked the gift. Again, screams cut time, but we'll see.
This was with my things.
Oh!
It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words.
They're
thought it might be
interacting.
one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know if I'd call them adorable. They're kind of like floating ghost spiders. You know, like the way a spider's legs are kind of crooked and hooked and long and kind of play on the human brain, whether you're scared of them or not. And something skitters. They give me that vibe.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
The Wisp did not like that.
You.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timidor paper.
Belara's lines.
Barely in the papers.
Oh,
Maybe I'm biased
you
at this
are?
point.
It's
I
on
think
the
she delivers
edge
them
of
all
something
great.
Exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Oh, backstory.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Intervinter, it's probably tragic.
Trust me, Belara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Theories on the Scarred Queen, written in Belara's handwriting. Nev. First 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. Oh no. Like, RimWorld Game of Thrones. I love when characters talk about fiction in their fictional worlds. It's like when you'd go through Skyrim or Baldur's Gate collecting all of the books, trying to read through them until you get to the point of, have I read this one? Haven't I read this one? It has like 20 volumes. It's very difficult to organise shelves in Skyrim. It drove me mad. So, the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen. Except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Neve's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle. And more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Got any more in this tab? No. Right, Tavarik. Oh, right, the gift. Here you go.
Look who's thoughtful.
It's a nice wall piece of old paper. It gussies up their room a bit. It gives me some skill points. Let's see. I am using the other one more, but I might as well finish this off. They're both on crit. Applies frozen or reduces cooldown. Cooldown. Achieve Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. Interesting. What could it mean? Anyone else want to talk? What Caddis does? I should still stop by everyone.
Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Teo waiting.
Oh, but we will. Already, big batch of side quests building up again. As one would expect. It's the same with the vast majority of RPGs. Hey, Harding, this is coming together nice, isn't it? Cleared up some of the garbage, there's no cobwebs. Suddenly there's a fountain. A well. Or a pond? Not a fountain, there's no structure in the middle. It's not a well because it doesn't go down. It's a pond, I guess. Right?
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found.
Oh, she's making it comfy.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
I'm glad it's working out for you, Harding.
Yeah.
Like, every time we've come back here, it's sunny now. Wonder if it'll get any crazier. Alara?
Oh, hey, Rook.
Staring at Millers on the wall, eh? Can I take it?
Strength.
Oh, not quite yet. I don't have the materials for that one. Right, let's go see Varric, see what we're pushing next. Who's the warden in 2? Wardens. Oh, Bob.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yep, it was
Solus
plunged
was using it at
into
the
you.
ritual site.
No, before that.
Oh.
Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Oh, because he knows it from 2, because it's the artifact that you went with his brother, Bartran.
Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me
Yep.
and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red.
So he came to this
lyrium.
conclusion through the
That sang a song
Codex,
which
but it's
drove
probably a
anyone
reveal
who
if you've not
heard
been reading
it
him.
mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what he stabbed you with.
Hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
Always have to work that
Feel
line
like
in
talk to
somewhere,
us.
don't they?
After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
What you're saying, Varric, is I should go back to my quarters and have another chat with Solus. I understand. Oh, hi, Anderfells. Another new zone. From what I understand, the stuff that moves the game along to the point of missing side quests are if you have the big gather your party around a table, and then a couple of named quests. I just need to keep an eye on a list at some point. No, Varric was just being nice. It wasn't the game trying to tempt me. Somebody else here clear, though. Let's go find this place, then. Means we'll be running through the crossroads a bit. Oi! Get me in there. See how our party are looking on the rep. Again, I'm just trying to keep it balanced. Okay, you two are pretty close. Got 4. Well, never went to 4. Alright then, it'll be Harding and Ballara. I shouldn't put the heal on both of them, that seems excessive. Meet Harding's Warden contracts. Finding an alluvion that leads to the High Underfells. Suspicious. Underfells is like a big old snowy area. I think. My lore memory's working. Pick up the old world map. It's down there in my bookcase somewhere.
We sail.
Whee! I think a little bit of smoke effect or something under it would have gone a little to the effect, but it's fine.
I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Oh, yep. Snow.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
I'm trying to make... Anytime a game lets me deform snow, I can spend ages. First time I played the newer God of War, not Ragnarok, the one before it, God of War 2016. You started getting to the real tippity top of that mountain, or just this big. There was just a huge section of really deep snow. Spent ages before I realised. Oh no! At some point it reforms again, because otherwise it'd break games. Been holding a sword. Or Warden iconography then.
Let's clear them out.
I'm stood in the brazier. Oh, that was unblockable. Alright, I can parry ranged attacks now. Chuck it back at him. Love to see it.
Take him out.
Frame rate is starting to get a little choppy in Snow Zone.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
I said, with a few more levels and abilities now, I am knocking things out way quicker. Like, the combat's feeling a lot more fluid than it did at the start. What a beam.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven.
I thought it would stop that conversation, but they're fine.
Looks like we're doing this.
It did. All here. Clear the field. I did clear the field. Nice.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel now, might mean I'm empty, full of nothing,
Another thin
if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Absolutely.
Let's not linger here.
Like we turn in statue. This way. Straight into the building? Not quite. Right, you wolf statue. And round this way, maybe?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
I'm not going to go straight into that one. I want to try and find where this wolf statue is hiding first. Because it's a free skill point. Unless it's in there, potentially. Be on the outside of the building? No? In a barrel? I found one of them in a barrel. Try... I don't think it'll be higher up given it's pointing behind us, but let's have a look. More Grey Warden stuff. Nope. Game says you're not going up there. Slippy slide. There's ladders in here, but I don't see them. On the side, mayhaps? Ooh. On the roof, maybe. Round and up that way. I mind exploring the crossroads a little bit. It always feels easier for me than like the bigger cities. I'm less likely to get lost. More likely to fight, though. Use explode that one.
Whatever you say. This magic is terrifying. Finish them off.
Bah. Lovely.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Excitable discoveries. You're all the way up there. It's that one pointing. It's hard to know quite how far away this little thing will go. I imagine it's hugely far. Right, up and round. Oh, inside there. Could also have broken my way in. Just a Healy potion otherwise, that. That doesn't seem like there's a timer on them, which I don't mind. Get me up there. Break, more stuff. Fancy statue. Okay, now we're starting to get to the point now where it might be better than bees. It's a lot more healing. Until I notice like a healing potion not doing more, like half or more of my health. Still not sold yet. Not far off though. Yeah, there should be one more of these things then.
Watch ahead.
Different statue. No, the big guy. There you go. Light him up. Yeah, that's still about half my health, so I'm happy with that. Because bees... Big blighted tree. Oh! I have to kill a load of darkspawn and come back here.
And another threat around.
Well, I missed the last one. Back the other way, eh?
Careful ahead.
It was a little more generous where it let you fall. This should be fine, right? Yeah. And that wasn't even that much higher. Nope. At least it's quick and snappy. I always wish for more. Sweet spot's probably somewhere between like 4 and 6 for executions that you're going to see a lot. And it always just screams, didn't have the time or the resources. And that's not to excuse it, it is a critique. Especially when you're playing like a melee class. I imagine for mages it might not happen as much. Here we go. I hit the wrong button to dodge because I'm a fool. Goodbye. Okay. I've never seen something thrown to fall damage to bounce back up. Long night. Pantomime Theatre of Falon Din. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, the willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of immortals. I imagine most stories would be. What was the other ring I found? Shocked damage, chilled damage. Give me a lightning weapon game. I'll happily do some shocked damage. Where's that statue? It was pointing straight over that way. This ladder then? in here. Would it be on this bit up and round? No. It's facing a little more that way. Is it on top of there? It's hard to say. That's kind of note. In there, is there?
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
He's reading as we go, are you, Balara?
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
I like that they're figuring it out. It's giving us some insight into the potential way of things. Still waiting. Everyone else has left. The Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place. And people want the safety of home. They say the Evandris is gone. Now gone. I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Varin, last of their team. Solus's little squad that we've seen hinted at. Okay, game, but where on earth are these wolf statues? You hear it howling? Again, I'm pretty sure that's not just on the wind. I'm pretty sure that's meant to indicate when you're close to one. Could be wrong. To get up and round onto that bit. We've got two right here. I think the other one's going to lead back inside that other cave. And the one here I'm not sure about. I want to find it. I'm going to forget. It doesn't feel locked off. I don't see any of those like companion nodes anywhere. So it must be doable now. It's looking at me. It's right there. I have to get down to that. Oh no, I've done this before. That's right, I can drop from the next bit down. Here's good. Here was good, game. Bizarre. It worked when in combat, but not now. And that worked. Inconsistency. Oh, don't go too far. Okay, here we go. There you are, little statue. Yeah, they're closer than I'm giving them credit for, I think. Take a skill. What was the last one on here? Okay, that one I didn't need. Don't need Bulwark. Getting health back on takedowns and then getting a bit of deflect sounds nice. Max Rage would be good too. The heavy armor one we get down the line. Takedown damage is good. More area of stuff is good. Lots of little bits and bobs. Get the health one for now. Eyeing it for a while. Right, let's try the zipline. Dwarven stuff. Maybe this place isn't just Grey Wardens then. Knights of
Every
Affin.
time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
I see it's right above my head. Lean it back. Ooh. This one I might have to do from up there. Let's see if I can grab it from here first. Get the reticle red. There you go. Like the way they pop. The noise, though.
Another tendril destroyed.
I love sound design in games. Watching background videos of Foley stuff is always just an enjoyable experience. It is more Dwarven stuff.
Can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Aye, just another champion that has to be dealt with. Is this sort of like an optional area rather than a main story area then? Are there whole zones that are optional? There were a couple like that in past games, though few and far between. Most had something. Let's check in for that other wolf statue then we can carry on with the main direction. Let me land. I should probably save at some point as well. I haven't saved in ages. Imagine we lose 50 minutes of progress. It'd be a nightmare. Okay, this wolf statue just says this way. Again, closer than I give it credit for. Facing done. They're usually pretty direct. Nothing underneath. Seemingly no way on top of this little hut. If it's not directly here, then it's in that direction. One would assume. Yeah, directly in here. Solus's little dream thing. Let's go get it done then.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time?
It might not be triggered though while I'm in here.
Still hurt you.
I don't know for sure. We'll know if we find it and come back or not.
Andaran Adishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
I mean, he has been in all of them, Rook. What do you mean?
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Yeah, but where's that wolf statue though? That's my truth. More skill points. The whole area gives me that vibe of the... like one of the very first trailers for the first Dragon Age. Fighting a dragon on top of a mountaintop. Ooh.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Very clearly said they're level 1. It's nice to actually beat on something weak for once. Like garbage weak. Mistimed it. You can't hit me from there, surely.
Someone follow up!
Now, lest we forget ye old turret section. 360 time.
Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Ha 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 ha! Be gunned down.
That's the last of them.
Also, when we were playing Space Marine 2, I expected a few turret sections and we didn't get any. Especially for a game that harkened back to that era so on the nose. In the best ways. Just to break up the pace a little bit. Wish I enjoyed it. The campaign could have used a little variety in what you were doing. But I'm hoping with the success of it, they can do that with any expansions that they're now considering, which they are. And that's exciting stuff. Pocket bodied. No, it's here. That wolf statue is here. I've either missed it or it hasn't indeed spawned. That roll hits pretty fast. Keep forgetting I have that. It's not just a dash attack, it's a roll attack. Lack of a better word. Oh dear. And many of the elves burnt.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to touch the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
That'll be me then.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
Aye, aye, General.
More of them.
The scream through the breach, I love it.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
Oh, just body and stuff. I love that feeling. Oh, I missed him. The opportunity to go. Gabe.
Finish it! The gods send aid! List as far as you go!
Whoa! I was enjoying bodying people on the bridge.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my
It is?
friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice.
Fractures.
But one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Manipulative Solus. What's gonna happen with Falasan? I want to see more of these memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he turns on him at some point.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
A one-hander, I believe. Aye. Statue. Where's that other little piece of wolf statue? Skill point. Quicken is the cooldown reduction, isn't it? Yeah. In a game based around cooldowns being like one of your main sources of damage, I think getting that's probably one of the best ones. So, absolutely. Pull the lever, crunk. Oh, it was an elevator. Didn't expect that. Monument to Humility. Oh, and the wolf statue. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general, written firmly across the smiling stone face of Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Minrathos. Minrathos, dreamer and defender of Alephan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moonbred serpent at the Vinland gates. In his arrogance, he fought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Alephan alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments. But he returned to find Alephan lost, and his people scattered. And those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here is also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. What you got, companions? Harding has some skill points. Max out this ability. Crit damage either on a crit. Sends Titan Stone. Special rock-based projectiles empowered by the strength of the Titans. Ooh. Or more cooldown. We know cooldown is king. However, abilities doing crazy other stuff, I love. Any game, I love abilities doing crazy other stuff. We'll do that and see if we can ever see it visualize. That's the trade-off. If we never see it happen and we're not critting, then it's not worth having. But given we can refund at any point, near bother. What's on here? Oh, yep, the one-hander. I'll have it equipped, I suppose. And another skill point.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Button to load in. That chest is right on the other side. Eee. That must be the other set of routes we saw further down. Yeah, it is. Later on then. Right, is that everything up here? I think so. Just my skill point. I'm glad how many we're getting. We're getting quite a lot of skill points. Obviously, you won't be filling the damn tree, but there's been quite a lot of options. I'm not good at measuring distance, so that one's not going to help me. Affliction damage. Maximum rage. I think we do maximum rage. Let's see what's this way first. Charged attacks we do a lot. More flaming weapons. Given the one we've got up there, I think actually getting here, and then the armor damage is probably pretty good. Although once we hit level 20, we'll start going down into this tree. I believe I saw an achievement that said you can have 52 points going, so... might be a lot. Down we go. Just to double check that wolf statue is definitely... yeah, it's done and dusted. Where? Oh, just a couple of darkspawn spawned.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thetis several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
Terrifying.
How'd they get down? Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
That's crazy.
Thank you for that new nightmare.
Absolutely, Harding. Disabled during combat. Where's the combat then, game? Ooh, trinket for Harding. 10% pants to gain potion back. Gain precision each time, or the first time an ability is used. I think potion looks alright for now. Use of a shattered mirrors. What do they mean? Does it mean there's going to be a new area for each of the damn things? Or maybe as we level up the crossroads, it will take us to different areas within the crossroads faster? It's a possibility. Mind you, there is a lot of dwarven looking architecture mixed in with the Grey Warden stuff. It seems like we're going to go to whatever that Kalsha Rock place was. I think. I can't see us going back to Orzammar as much as I'd love that. Alright, we're here with griffins. Let me have a quick check-in on our companions. 3 and a bit. 4 and a quarter. 4 and under. 4 and less. So we want Belara and Neve for the next bit. And the lowest is Belara. It might force me to pick again in there, but if it doesn't, I'm ready. Right, I'm going to quickly save. And what I think we're going to do is I'm just going to take a quick bio break. And then we'll carry on into this new area. Let me just move over to the chat to tippity-tappity it in. There we go. Oh, click back in. Causes the swing. I'll leave our companion sitting here for now. I don't think standing still triggers any dialogue. You'll have to let me know. Right. Grab yourselves a fresh beverage, stretch your legs, and be back shortly. See you in a mo. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's get wheeled back in. Oy, off kilter. Hang on. There we go. Cold tea. Past that delicious perfect point. I knew it would. Ooh. Right then. To the Hyanderfells. Nah, I think it does just have to be Nev then. Nah, our warden. Then we will bring Balara, who was the lowest. We will meet a Grey Warden in the Anderfells. It's interesting with how media is these days and how much we know beforehand. When I played the first Dragon Age, I knew a few of the companions going in, or most of them. It's because it was featured in the marketing. I don't remember Mass Effect because I wasn't interested in sci-fi at the time. I didn't know anything about it. And so Rex being a companion or Garrus being a companion was a complete surprise. That's what I miss about a lot, just any game these days. There's so much shown. It's hard not to get to show surprises anymore.
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen.
No, Harding's still here at the start. Feels odd that I'm not bringing you.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
We're fighting
The
gods.
Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Very good.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Understood.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
The little pattern circle around. The baby griffin! You must be our guy.
Easy, boy.
Griffin!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Dufferin has joined the party.
Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We
Indeed.
want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
You or Grey Wardens in general these
That
days?
felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Those are definitely darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
It's only a
I'm
baby.
sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ooh, stuff for him already. Dufferin's weapon damage is converted to fire. Sure, why not? Until we find something that's resistant to fire. Tightly rolled note. Scoured the Wysup libraries and found nothing useful for griffin training. Training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. Part the squad then.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Ah. So I can reach certain places, dig up dirt piles and look at... Okay.
Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy.
Not how I expected those chains to get broken. Now we know.
The bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Griffin shield. I swear I just jumped past an item. Did. God damn it. It's probably minor garbage. But once I've seen it. It was. I mean, no, it's upgrade material, you know what I mean? Oh, are the fireworks going off again?
Hold up. There's the ducks. Let's get in there.
You know, I hate
Don't say hold up, we're going straight in.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Oh, big AoE. Yeah, we're just cruising through stuff now. Ah, friends have been found. Not well. And I'll check in with you in a moment. I'm just looking over here. Seems all clear. These cactus breakables aside.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin remember? A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago.
long
Darkspawn
hunt.
obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elvin for Arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
There's more?
Family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
How? It's like a secret egg?
Bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Poof. Appears and vanishes. The Griffin has... Maybe it'll grow into frame rate.
Ratchet Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh, they reach way farther than I thought. Too early again.
Oh, that one's big. Watch out.
I see it.
Got that one, didn't get that one. The jump shot. Very nice.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
It's alright, you've been hunting it for 8 months. But I'm the protagonist, therefore, you'll find it immediately. Bonus ladder. What do you got for me, game?
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's
Medium
get through.
armor. Looks nice, but again, I'm a sucker for the heavy. Common healing belt. More resistances. That's probably going to be useful end game. At least on the higher difficulties. Again, we'll have to see when we get there.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you?
Oh. A lot less stagger. Tiny bit more physical. Same level as well.
This?
I told them that your first warden doesn't want our help.
Burn me mace.
He's a stubborn one.
does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
A rabble of darkspawn, eh? A term for a darkspawn collective? A good old rabble of darkspawn? Oh, big weather change. I do love some good old stormy fighting in the rain. Oops for griffin training? Weathered inscription. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andorel, and beloved friend of Garahel. Oh, Griffin Graves then, by the looks of it. Give me the stuff.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we are fighting.
Ready for a follow-up.
Quite aiming that right. Bit of physics damage.
That was the last one.
Right, let me go and investigate first.
Is that a body? Under the blight boil?
We better take a look.
It's because these like story areas we haven't really come back to, so I want to make sure I ain't missing out. Here's the ladder. Steady now. It's a long way down. Ooh. Lost Sketchbook of Wings. Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly. Nor did it vanish." Assumably referring to griffins. Or is it just the same one again, not marking? Yes. And again, game. Marcus Red. So many games, it's the same thing. Drives me mad. How'd that other outfit look? Bit vivid. Also, not heavy armor. Big shit. The kind of shield you want. Gonna do its job. Most lightning ass sounding lightning heard in a while. Not a bad thing, just surprising. I can hear that from a lot of different media.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Training going well. Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, and the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. Are also growing faster than I thought. Ask Davrin to... The rest is illegible. Ambushed while note writing. Hate to see it.
What is that? Make the gloom howl.
It's like some kind of mage demon. Nope.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh no. I just want to let you out. Oh, look at the colour.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Oh, that explains
It's
the
okay.
red.
Just calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back.
Rumptail. Surprised how colourful they all are. It's a change. Get you out, little friends. Let me just figure out where on earth I'm going. Ah. Even look, there's loads of griffins here. Someone bodied me. Oh, I missed that Sagat. Bees! Her cooldown's actually coming up way faster than his is. Around the other side. I thought for a moment it was stuck somewhere. Frenzied Booger. Oh, you're slower than that boss one, so I'm afraid I got your number. Get stun locked. Absolutely bodied.
Yellow, you want? You're not taking these griffins.
I'm taking this skill point though. Time my target power applies vulnerability to fire damage. Ooh. Yeah, need to be using that more often. You were heading down here. More flaming weapons.
Stormwing, I'll be back for you. They're up there.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Fancy beak. Oh no, it's absolutely going to corrupt all the griffins. I can feel it.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
Brooke. Bit naive, isn't it? Look at him.
Always belonged to me.
Oh, they're stealing all the griffins.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
That's like 30 griffins. Suddenly they're not extinct, and they might well soon be again.
There are only 13 griffins alive in
13.
Thetis.
But it was much.
That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
Oh, the kind of floopy ear.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Interesting, we've come back to the crossroads rather than the lighthouse.
This is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy, and the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Oh no, what's happened?
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathos are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathos to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow.
Oh no.
We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Find some more intel.
Any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathos.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Well, crap. Oh man. I hope this popping up hasn't suddenly gotten rid of a load of side quests. Son of a gun. I've just realised it has. I just went to look at my list. Shit.
We help Nev in Minrathos.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse.
I actually think I want to go with the other decision there.
You should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnists get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathos.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Yep. Where was my last save? Literally before the whole thing. Like, I pulled up a list of like 4 quest names and then was like, cool, I'll read it later. Surely that's not going to happen right now. I'm knowing it this, like, if we'd gone through this next mission all the way, like dealing with one of these dragons, I'd have been like, right, we've missed it. But that ping to check, son of a gun. I can't bloody believe that. That's like 40 minutes down the drain. I should have double checked the list. I should have double checked that. Yeah, a warden's best friend. I've got the list open. And it's like a warden's best friend. There's only 4 quests on this list of like, this will bugger the side quests in an area. Ah, that irks me. How many side quests? It won't be any in the crossroads. But it is one for Nev and one for Lucanus. And given the choice that we'd be making at that point, and these are really important to it because you're getting to know each city better to inform that decision of which one to save. Funeral, or a catch up on local news. Let's do local news first. Man, I'm pissed. I'm pissed at myself for not checking. And there are quests available in the area. Is that the same in the other places too? Not there. Not there. Alright, then we go to Docktown. Oh, I can feel it in my bones. I just wish there had been some warning. Like, you don't think for a companion quest, we're going to go recruit someone and then a city's going to burn down.
Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
Nev's case note. Minrathos Tilani. So Dorian's friend. The Lightbringers? Lightbearers? Minrathos Tilani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Tilani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathos. Dorian Pavas, another Lucerni founder, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Tilani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavas clean? I believe that's what Dorian said. The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Tilani. Coromir Vesparian is a traditionalist, but his youngest succeeded, Ryan Nefalius, to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. There's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of Dwarven Ambassadoria. Tilani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it a gold that's going to the rebellions? That's probably the most wordy Codex entry we've read thus far. Word in the sense of like a lot of in-game labels, for lack of a better term. Well, at least when we get to that Griffin quest again, we'll be going through all that dialogue a lot quicker.
Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other
Oh,
side.
now this area suddenly has notes everywhere. See, I'd have missed all this.
After all the shit we've been through.
Nev's case notes on Tarquin. That the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics. Hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. He was surprised. He hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming up through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him. Soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took place with the Templars in Minrathos. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. See, we're learning about all these characters. Again, in any RPG, stuff like this really gets on my tits. Like, if there's going to be some kind of point of no return, where all my side quests are going to just go boop and vanish, give me a little heads up. Just a little heads up would be real nice. It's like the first time I went through Mass Effect 2 and started doing a load of side quests near the end where you get Legion. I did a few too many, and then a load of your crew end up dying. Hey Dorian, how you doing?
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feeling.
He's still so sassy.
Rook.
Soparati. From Dorian. Our next course of action should be to seek out influential Soparati allies who have been denied political power. The merchant families. Longest-serving non-mage praetors and magistrates. And the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizens. Devinto grinds to a halt without the Soparati. We can encourage them to stand together and fight. They could change everything. I will handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Karen Makar when you next visit Ventus. Makar's my character's surname. Here Makar has privately expressed support for reform. More importantly, as the favour of the current Imperator. And where the Imperator goes, Devinter's military follows. Good luck, May. Oh, it was her writing it to Dorian, not him. God damn it. It's alright, I didn't mimic the voice too well. These two are arguing with another note. No.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, probably not.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that get-up unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Fair.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust a Minrathos Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father Well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it.
Oh, backstory line.
My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
So in that codex, it is our father then.
I'm adopted.
Why'd I
Which
make my
was
character
obvious
so
to most
old?
People who saw me with my family. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
A dwarven child with a human family.
It was a little odd, but people mostly accepted it.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look at us. Out here in the shining capital city.
Still better than fighting in an endless war against the Qun.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Can't misjudge the Viper for trying to just look into it and make sure. To be fair.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Yeah, this all feels like that's set up for it to all be brought down by a dragon based on which one you pick. All the more reason I wish it had flagged something.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me up.
One or both of you are going to die, aren't you?
Tarquin?
Gallus.
The Viper? We opened this before we talked to him. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. Shutdown of that textile mill north of Zasariel was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to a new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, South Notshen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. You know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper? Is there something else going on here? Speaking of...
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
I wanted to get to know you before your impending demise. We just spoke with Dorian. How about the other room? Any more papers suddenly all about? Not there. In here? Nope, clear. Clear in the kitchen as well. Before we go to our regular teleport pad, see if anything's opened up down this way, or if it is also blocked off. It has been opened. Hello. Just like a place for everyone to sleep and eat. Smoke some shisha.
It makes me nervous being down here since those darkspawn showed up in the tunnels.
I heard we were setting up a new refuge. This is it?
Darktown needs it, especially with the recent troubles.
And now I know this refuge is going to burn. Well, it might not. We don't know the actual damage the dragons will do. We can assume it's a lot. Oh, it wasn't blocked. Oh, we already opened a thing here when we did it for the main quest. Right, let's have a glance at the map. I know this place is huge. All the more reason to clear the damn thing out. Him. Lock me behind the hidden door. That says, seems I can open it now. I'm just gonna go and check this for. Oh no! Why is there so much murder here? Well, that explains it. Can't pop it yet. Oh, big AoE. There we go. Oh, it cancelled their abilities. Tap slow moving orb. They just shut out of combat? What happened? Ghost.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there. Less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but one of theirs. 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
I figured it was leaders this way.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
And it does indeed lead us inside here. Why, I went back for it. This was just inside the chantry that we went to in the main mission. Hello. You're a bit tankier, aren't you? Detonate sundered. Applies weakness. Applies weakness. Detonate sundered. Damn. These two, not the greatest combination with my abilities, but again, we're leveling up those companion levels. Dread.
I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Well, both a little flat there.
Another demon killing.
Careful ahead.
Under fire!
Ready for follow-up.
Doctrines ready.
Morse.
I can't see.
I think for that we have to actually do damage and interrupt it before it fires this off. Break these little balls it's throwing. Come back here.
Your turn.
Come here. A little late on the draw.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Yes. But what's up this zipline? Oh, it just led us back this way. I had to be sure.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
Round and down then. Give me that. Unmarked journal. I tried to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath. It burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Imagine Sybil might not be able to answer you anymore. Because one or both of you are in dire trouble. Drastay's watch.
And another Fen Harel altar.
Where'd you point, Mr. Wolf? Back the way we came, eh? Let's go find him. But I did, because now I just missed this bit. Open up that shortcut. Can I even get back this way? Just about. Still howling in this direction. This is why the zip line's here. Again, these statues so far seem to have the requisite statue being closer than we think, so Maybe I'm already going to... Oh, nope, there it is.
Old stories.
Nope,
about
that's
the
a cat.
Dreadwolf, about Solus. Do you think they're all about him?
What do you mean?
Maybe most of them are his, but over time the truth shifts and there's
Wouldn't
been
be all the
a
way
lot
down
of
there,
time.
surely.
Sometimes it's convenient to pin a story on someone else, or take credit for another one.
Huh. He could have lied or inspired other liars. I guess that fits, but makes things even more confusing.
There's a chance it's way further back. Again, so far, it's always been pretty close. Like, we can hear the howl. Oh wait, is it just telling me to slide down here? Sneaky game. Very sneaky. Where are you then, wolf statue? Around here. Oh, you're down there. Yoink.
Eyes open. Here we go.
Level 20. Win the spark wielder. Oh, lightning. I don't want to trigger them yet. Hang on, which one of you can do more damage to this guy? Neither. We'll do Blizzard and then we'll save Nevs for after. Nope. Look at it. Again, need to use the counters. This guy has a load of ads with him. Oh, nice time to block as well. Clear out these ads. Just timed it again. And again. Heal, please. Oh, the aftershock. Beautiful stuff, but you've kind of buggered me. No healing pots around here. There's one. I think. Okay. Don't have enough rage. There we go.
That's got it.
Heal into ult. Ah, that lightning! Summoning more ads. There we go. Ooh, kill helps. Swung it just a little quicker. Nope, unblockable. Oh, I suffered for that. The lightning on the... We have a revive. Okay, those are pretty useful. That might actually get me the fight. Ooh.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
That's a lot. That was a hell of a fight. Loved all the extra lightning stuff it was chucking out. I wish it had dropped like a giant lightning weapon. What was the necklace it dropped? Was it even lightning related? Strike abilities, health damage from strike. Smash abilities, armor from smash. Hang on. It'll be easier to check here. Smash, strike, area control. Because I've got a multiple. I actually swap it to the projectile damage. Again, I still don't get weak point damage, really. I don't quite understand that. I've got a point. Oh, God. Where were my points? Okay. We were putting that one into there. Nope, I needed the max rage first, didn't I? Not refund all. Just the one. There you go. Did I get all I wanted to up here? For now, yes. Oh, that's what the little green blip is at the bottom there. That's your revive marker. Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. That was quite the noise. Armor for Nev. Wider detonations? Yes. No. Fancy hat. Another elevator? Oh, no, ladder access. I'm glad the statue led us in that direction. Wouldn't even have gone down there. No valid companion. Which must mean not all of these areas and side quests get lost. But because we can't be sure which ones do and do not, now it's just paranoia. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. I'm certain it means something. There's more to all this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. Just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I will let her work be corrupted. Continue this work for her. Sybil did not get through. Oh!
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. There are others. I would know more of them.
Cat one more. No worries, ghost. A letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. So much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. Letter continues in a shakier hand below. We won't, will we? The demons took you. How can I do this alone? Did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Dear, oh dear. Right, another murder. Another victim. Sure we've cleared out the entirety of this side now. Alright, there is that chest underneath. I imagine this will lead us to it. Hey, there we go. It's opened up now. Hello, hello, hello. I've seen you. Pure raw. Look at that garbage ore. Currently sealed.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Oh, Big Frost. Isolation. That's a grey gem. Too much forward motion. Son of a gun. Stop teleporting around. Wait, did that just kill it? I figured as a flying ghost it would probably respawn up here, but I'll take it.
We're getting good at this.
You mean kicking things off cliffs? Yes, I agree.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof deny, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
I guess we will. Ladder's up that way. Which way does the quest continue? Over there. Behind us first. I think. And did this just take me back round to the bit I'd already been? It did. God damn it. Wait, that's confusing. Why even have these two ladders then? Am I missing something? Am I an idiot? I mean, yes I am, but you know. Yeah, it's just to wind back down and over. Why have two sets of ladders here? I thought it might work. Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner. No one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. And a silence indeed. Another one. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming victims into the shadows. One figure is left behind, victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. Drawings unsigned. The cat. Detailed drawing of Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background. But the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander. Why did he sign this one?
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
For the third, then.
Oh, someone's selling cheese. We do need supplies for the kitchen. Nev, is this a good place to shop?
It's not bad. I'll make sure we get a good deal before we leave.
Permanent upgrades. Oh, cheese! Yes. All of the cheese. Or health boost.
Cheese. Salty, creamy comfort for whatever ails you.
Oh, don't look at it all. There's so many cheese wheels.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
I imagine all this stuff won't completely go away, or they'll be moved to other merchants, maybe. Again, we don't know how detailed or shallow the destruction we were about to endure was going to be. I hate missing side quests like that. I hate missing, like, content in a game just because it's happening now, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? Like, mind you, if I hadn't seen an article about it, I simply wouldn't know. It'd just be, oh, quest failed, and then I'd be pissed. But it'd be a couple hours too late. And then that's either an even harsher reload, or more frustration. More cold, more stagger. It's just an upgrade. Makes the target vulnerable to cold, so she'll do more damage to it. It's fine. I have a bit of cold on the room we've got equipped. For now. Easy does it. Funerary Handbook. The dead are in our care. We will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them when they are not alone. When all is done, the dim ash remains with us. But their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in Eternium. Eterium. Eternium? I'll get it right once somebody says it in this one. Give me stagger one, I think. And we're back to the beginning. Page torn from a journal. The voice was real. The one in the shadows. It was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises. I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I fought before. I just need time to grow again. First blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. Bright flowers and green leaves are all cherry next to the grey stone. We all need time to grow. And we're not given it, it seems.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
We'll try, Spirit. I will try. Ah, Belara leveled up. On crit, grants precision, which is the next charged or final attack on enemy will be a crit. Or more cooldown. Cooldown, please. Alright, you're 4 and a bit. You're about the same. You're about the same. Everybody about the same. Good stuff. Okay. There's still a chest I missed this way. This door here open up now. Quest there with... I feel like there's still so much in the city. But again, I'm assuming all these collectibles, the game's not going to burn them away, right? That's all still, because some of them we can't even open yet. So they're not at risk of going anywhere. What is at risk are the side quests. At least that's the read I'm getting right now. I have to remember this in future. 25, 2, 1, and 2, right? In Dogtown. If any of those change, then we know. Right, see if we can go back the other way. That little blue door's opened, or if it remains closed off for now. Closed off for now. It looks like there's a way in there. We go this way, come down, across the bridge. Then maybe I can jump down into it. There is just an opening there. Oh no, we're exploring right now. I want to know. If you think all this is bad, you should have seen me play Baldur's Gate 3. It was a lot of this, but worse. Going back, holding tab, coming back with different companions, getting lost, going in a circle, trying again. If you've played, you know what the environments there are like. Especially something top down. I end up getting very disorientated. Where are you, little bit? Further along, other side. That's just Venatori down there now. Quite there. Ah, there's no opening for it. Yeah, so it is truly just locked off then, I think. Yeah, all behind that. Alright, game, I concede for now. You look after them, cat. To next then. Again, exploration's going to be fine. Can't imagine them cutting that. We'll go and do Nev's side quest. And most of these companion ones have just been not especially combat focused and just getting to know them. Helping them out. I've put her in a silly hat for it though.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
Yes. No. I don't know.
An honest answer.
I can barely keep things straight as it is. Minrathos
doesn't make things easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials too.
More fantasy books.
All right.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers.
Want to know who made a fancy peg leg?
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
A flashy flyer. An act of contortion and song. Tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Best words,
We'll take a paper.
right here.
Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. Those queries have since spiralled into baseless speculation. Several Manchesters have reached out to assure my readers that rumours of cult influence in the palace affairs are false. A likely story.
This one quotes several Magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
A red light district, I assume?
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathos. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a rain of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
He was down at Chippy, I saw him. The Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Here's what we know.
See, that line felt real genuine.
What happened in Martis
Whoa.
Pell? First-hand account.
Floating newsstands. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathos streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbours lack taste. Go on, take a closer look. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tuller's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Did you say that in the last quest? I like surprises.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
If it's even somewhat appropriate.
All right. Come on.
Happy to flirt.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
It was always to try and get, in different games, some inner-party conflict going.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
It always reminds me of the first Dragon Age, where Morrigan and Liliana would then just be at each other's throats. In Baldur's Gate 3 there was a bit of it. There wasn't as much as I would have liked. It was more like the big moments. Like if you were with Karlach or with anyone and got with Will's demon patron lady, whose name's currently escaping me. Not Minerva, is it? I'm blanking so hard. I shouldn't do. I mean, I got the scene. Again, even if there was more context there and there was more response and a bit of banter, at the end of it, it was just like, you tap the right dialogue options and now you're fine again. It still felt a lack of consequence. And if this is like previous BioWare games, Like, at least I don't remember it being an issue in Inquisition or 2. I only remember it from Origins. So at the end of the day, I'm not expecting it to go too far. Secret research at the Circle. What they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. Our former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown Detective speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Weekly Truth Story Idealist. Wow. A draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, but this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make. It was clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we must ask, was this a message from across the sea? Foreshadowing or bollocks? The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbour, a loved one, even yourself? Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we ever suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Yes, let us sow dissent with one another. That always ends up going well, long term. Let me in. There's wood on that boat. And yet there's no getting in. Back down this way. Behind summit down here, game. Inaccessible at this time. Well, who would have thought? That was an odd jump. More weave. Is this that treasure chest I can't get yet because I'd need a certain griffin's help?
For a while.
It's not a short story.
No, doable.
Made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
That's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Minrathos, capital of the Imperium. Certed letter from Magister Dorian Pavas to Varric Tefris. Minrathos I visited as a child. It was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above and the city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy between silver and gold. Minrathos, the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathos. Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled Swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered, the scraps of uneaten food. Nothing to me, and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known a long time that Minrathos is not one city, but two. You know that old song and dance? Oh, excuse me, Nev. You know, you don't have to follow me. I was just going to grab that paper, be right back. It's all good. Just read about how the city's desperate. We break all their goddamn boxes.
The best cereal in Minrathos. The latest chapter is here.
Ooh, Malara will be happy. Secrets were in the painted box. Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife, right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun.
Juvac's accent's pretty fun.
Should have said no.
Say scandals and enchantment.
Paper.
The real news in Doctor.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
You watch. Between this place and Lucanus's coffee shop in Treviso, one of them will burn down.
Huh? Yeah. I'm,
Aww. The guy was asking him out.
This.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You.
Oh, she spoke to him earlier when we went past.
I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. I think I'd learn.
I think the direction on Neve as a character, when she like delivers lines at a quick cadence, it works, it flows, I believe it. When it's like the more exposition-y stuff or answering other characters, there are stops and starts. I think that's kind of where the line's drawing for Nev stuff. I don't dislike her. It's just you can feel it sometimes. Every game's had a bit of that, though.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathos?
People will tell you Minrathos is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive.
No, he's not going to
Sometimes
make
you're
it.
Lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Yeah, that was a good old exchange with her. Like, I liked that a lot more than some of the other stuff. It's like with other things we've said through the game, it's the inconsistency. That's where it really starts to kind of rub against you. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met her Fred contact Alec. Told Nev that there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favourite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her job tends to go sideways, and so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Knowing what's ahead, that is worse for me. So I'm sure we'll go to Treviso next and we'll have a lovely time there too, and we'll go get a bite to eat and we'll see someone Lucanus cares about and it'll be the same song and bloody dance. Docktown Intel, the place itself. People say the same things about this place. On the docks, no kidding. And it's full of dark alleys, place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic. We've got our share. But compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? There's places to eavesdrop. Want to find secrets? Gossip? You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. Neve. The Violet Haze. Oh, it's more of their fantasy book. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. An enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps. It was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Save for an envelope, sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ilvan? We'll have the latest chapter of The Violet Haze next week. From the Nightly Scroll. Below, in Belara's handwriting. We've gotten so many clues. You can tell who it's from, right? In Nev's handwriting. You're assuming writers play fair. Oh, I adore shit like that. It's great. Same reading, you go and read all the books, or try and read a load of the books in Baldur's Gate 3 or Skyrim or any RPG. Someone's taking the time to write a load of silly stories within your silly stories. Alright. Any side quests pop up here, game? Not that I can see. Again, I'm not worried about if we end up missing a goddamn chest or something. Have I got eyes on another wolf statue? I can't imagine something with skill points. That wouldn't get just deleted from the damn game. No, just a chest behind me.
What's happening in Minrathos?
The one I can't get to. Right.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
Oh no!
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Minrathos. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Can't tell if she's messing with her, but either way. Alright. Same with Lucanus next. Gate of Faded Glories. Hang on, what's that one? Later. Unlocking routes in the crossroads, searching in the crossroads, another on the crossroads. Crossroads aren't going to be in danger, at least for a while. No new quests here, so let's go and see if we can end this thing with Lucanus. Double check my companions. And just trying to keep them as even as possible on the leveling front. Adding in Lucanus then. Now a funeral. Oh boy.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it and everything.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so
Another
dark.
kid they're training, full of
There's
vengeance.
comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
There's more foreshadowing of like,
but he is something of a
whichever one you
prodigy.
don't come to,
They
you're
tend
just going to
do
lose
very
some of these
well
people.
Or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
It just feels like foreshadowing now.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
Landlord figure say.
So you two are both talents. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
How many dates have you two been on then? There's a vibe here.
Anything else?
Rook.
Ah, we're at that point, are we? I see. Okay, before we start this one, which I'm going to assume is our last side quest before doing more, I'm just going to have myself another quick bio break. My apologies, but we have been going for a wee bit now. Let me just tippity type that into the chat. Tappity tap tap. There we go. Alright folks, refill your beverage, stretch your legs, I'll be right back with you. See you in a sec. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Right. Let's go to a funeral.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
I swear to God, I'm so suspicious of you.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine.
That was flirty.
To business, then.
And also, he's a cook
There's
and he
lot
looks
to
out for
plan.
people.
But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Everything you say makes me more suspicious.
Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this.
Answer the
We
questions.
have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
100% this one.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you?
Because he was guilty.
What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon.
He knows his
Anyone
life isn't
could
on
be
the
next,
line.
And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family.
Oh, did we just
Can you
skip the
imagine
drinks?
what she'd say
God
if she
damn it.
saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Kind of irked we didn't get like a sit down and a drink to go over it. I liked where that was going. I wanted to go into it a bit more.
Excuse me, I wasn't aware it was my turn.
Well, there was more planning the funeral than attending it, I suppose. Everything down there apart from those braziers we can't get into. Is this chest unlocked? This will be the last spot we check.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
More foreshadowing to show they have one magic arrow. Clear these out. I assume the chest is still unavailable, but we might as well see. Lovely teamwork, gang. Oh, I did interrupt it. Kept bodied. Okay, still a dead end here then. Alright. Oh, we unlocked the Illuvian, so we can just go straight there rather than... Question is now, do I push on a little later than usual to get back to where we were, knowing what's coming? Do I save it for next time? I kind of want to get it banged out now. Problem is, then we load in next time to just everything on fire. I don't think that's a problem. Oh, wait, hang on. My companions will have different levels from where they were last time. 4 and a bit, 4 and a bit more, 4 and a tiny bit, lots of 4. All about the same. I'll take Balara again just to keep that as it was. Even though it kind of feels... It feels more like Harding would be the one who's there. Because of how it played out. Might as well see it a little different. This will be the first time we're really skipping dialogue, given we've seen it all before.
Answered our letter. Where the first word.
How will it break the game? If you did this in enough RPGs, sometimes it would really bugger a cutscene if you did it fast enough.
Harding.
Try my best to remember what I said prior.
The elven.
Tappity tap tap.
Thank you.
You can thank.
Travel safely.
Pretty sure I said the other option, but it's fine. Yeah, makes more sense with Harding with us.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Incoming Griffin. Hey Davrin, with us again. Let's go.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, we try and make rapid pace with this one.
That kind of sounded like a no.
If he even listens, there's a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
All stuff we read before. Those joining later, you can find it earlier in the stream.
Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Don't tell me, though. Okay. I was just checking that quests hadn't suddenly and randomly popped up. But they have not, from what I can tell. Unless something was meant to trigger at the lighthouse, I think we're good.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Hold up.
Same again. Hold up. Let's go in.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Hassan, attack!
Out of your way, we've done this song and dance. Hello, soon to be dead warden.
Remy, where are you?
Oh, I missed this last time. Lost sketchbook horns. Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. Note in the margins reads, he claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure. Trying to keep it secret. Now, if I can miss one just like that, I bet in a few of these story ones I have missed these. That's alright. Always bound to.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lance it ran
The
ahead.
Gloom Howler.
It's back.
Davin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer. We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunt. Hassan, on me!
I like how quickly it cuts the dialogue, but then I suppose it wants you to take your time.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
But he's right. There is no time.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
Oh. So Balara knew that answer and gave it to us, whereas Harding questioned it and then Darvin gave us it. There is differences. Frame rate really doesn't like it when I push, but there was a little flame drop here last time.
Falling apart.
There we go.
There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Gonna get shot by an arrow.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Should have parried it.
Watch out. One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
I much prefer that when it doesn't wig the camera out. I have cold and fire at the same time. Or did it cancel each other out? Ooh, that felt good.
What was that?
Just up there.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Nearly forgot. And I think when we hit that decision again over who to help, I am more inclined to go and help civilians, even if it means the Venatori get a better foothold. Like, just on instinct, that's what I'd go and do.
Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them.
They're both good questions.
It only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn. These griffins are a secret.
Right, grave of one. Silver gloves. Oh, silken gloves. So I can only read sometimes. That's the almost stock lightning. I say almost because I couldn't say for sure. That darkspawn's floating over there. Oh no, he's still in a bit of a rock. One's the bigger one. That one. One, two. Mistimed it.
Finish it.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Alright, back to that little chest that was down by that ladder. Make sure we're not missing all else. Alright, we've seen this one too. Mark it as red. Keep it going.
That?
Made the Gloomhowler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Me. Any griffins?
Let's get in there.
It said 12. Let's actually count them as we go. 1, 2,
More Griffins.
3, 4.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
4, 5. Ow, scumbag. And again, get him with the bees. Ow. Goddamn explosions. Followed by that. Impatience. Impatience doing me in. Don't you send me back too far, game. Didn't think I'd need to save. Not far. It's giving them orders as I go. Remember, I don't have dodge attacks, I have roll attacks. Is that Griffin doing fire damage? Okay, nothing around that way. Wish I could hold a charge a little longer.
I'll be back for you. They're up there. There. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
That's like 8 from around here, so that means the other 4 are all the ones up there. Yep, saw all this earlier. It was an angry swing. Unfortunately, smoke.
I'd add.
The first warden is wasting time. Treat. Go.
Okay. Now we're about to where we would have been a couple hours ago.
So this is where you...
Yeah, it's code.
Right.
Will... What's wrong?
Here we go again.
Blight.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathos to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt.
So, I mean, compare this with her dialogue on her side quest. The dialogue flowed more. It's like she's stopping more, like, intentionally.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time. It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathos.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
I hit the other one earlier because I knew when we were going to reload that I'd be picking civilians. It even says right there. Stop the dragon, prevent a coup. Stop the dragon. Protecting civilians and the resulting poisoning. We can go and kill Venatori later. These speak more to me.
We helped Lucanis in Treviso. We had to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathos. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I mean, we just said that Davrim would come with us, so it'd feel weird sending him off. What skills have we got? Detonate, weakened, big damage, applies overwhelm, grants invulnerable. Taunts for the party. I bother more with active skills. We're doing the detonators because that seems to be where we go. I'm someone who applies overwhelm, so we won't be leveling that one, at least at the moment. These levels behind everyone else as well. Everyone else is looked after. Wait, if he detonates overwhelm as well, then applying it's okay. So a brief look of Minrathos burning. I imagine we're about to see the same thing in Treviso.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting.
Okay. Tick off all these goddamn boxes. Where's the mark of red for items? Just want to be clear and ready for when we go in the next time. Level 20. Ooh. Reckless in battle. The Lords of Fortune Slayer. Specialise in two-handed weapons. Not a Lord of Fortune, though. Breaking enemy defences, quick movements on the battlefield. I specialise. New ultimate for gold and glory. Glory favours the bold, leap into the fray, deals very high stagger to enemies within range. And then we can also get heroic leap, which detonates weakened. Exactly like a kick does, so we'll replace it. So this does 2-4, that does a little less but jumps me up and moves. If I end up going back to the other one, that's fine, but I do love a good old divine leap coming down. Read out the rest of my codex. We've got 3 Grey Warden ones to do. From Davin's journal. Naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Uncertain Remy hadn't given him a name yet. He wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge. He was still finding his way. I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been training Lancet put him through his paces in training. Been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him. Purity. I suggest we name him Asan. Stalish roughly translates to arrow. Seems to suit him, and they agreed. That's official. I do nothing else in this life. At least I can say I got to name a griffin. From his journal again, griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. The tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. Got statues of them all around Weishaupt. It's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. First Warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I never imagined it would mean I'd meet real-life griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shocks hasn't worn off on me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be. Somehow, I'm a part of it now. Alright, so Davrin doesn't actually know what's going on behind there. Shouldn't really write this down. I know it's for the benefit of the player, but you know what I mean. Griffin training. My first week at the Eyrie. I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops, squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are warriors of old we've read so much about. And the Gloom Howler, Part 1. My first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, smart enough to target Wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting these griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. We can draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it. I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Oh, be careful what you wish for, Davrin. I'm just making sure quests haven't gone to any, like, failed. These are all happy ticks. No failed. Okay. I think we're home free there.
And saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Indeed. Well then, folks, with that, it's a bit of an extra long stream. I'd probably have cut out 50 minutes if I didn't have to do a big reload. And you might argue, you didn't have to. But I did. In my bones. I did. And we're here now. So thank you very much for watching. For those who've been here, alive, for those who will watch later, cheers for giving me your time. Enjoyed yourselves, hit that like button, get our videos through the algorithm so more people can come enjoy these stories together with us. Subscribe for more content here on the channel. We're every weekday, 9 AM with World of Warcraft in the morning, 6 PM with other games in an evening. We got a lot of Veilguard to go, I'd wager. And you can find playlists to all the other games we've already gone through right here on the channel to binge to your heart's content. So until next time, folks, much love, take care, and bye-bye.